the Kansas City Chiefs. Tyler Luke is out and about ready to send this one away. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. He gives it to Checo to start the drive. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Offense up to the line fast.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 8. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They're set up at the 35 now.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Attack! On Sunday. Hey, rip list.
Putting a receiver in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him, and it's going to be 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Hey, rip it.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Hey, 15, yellow.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down, cut at the 20-yard line. And he gets this forward to the 19. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Working quickly here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Attack! 15!
From the red zone now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. Chiefs drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
And he can't make it in, so they get the game's first touchdown, but won't add another 2 onto it. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Return starts at the 9. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's out the clear. Hits the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens find an answer with their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended. But there's a lot though to be the first one to land that haymaker.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens literally won up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here. The Ravens kicking team is ready. Now they're going to send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Attack, attack! Attack, attack! Yellow, yellow. Easy.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Flush down now to his left. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. So good work to help reset those chains.
Yellow.
1st down throw, Mahomes. It's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's taken down at the 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
They motion the tight end over.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Another throw for Mahomes. And he's got it, it's in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Okay, we see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
Pacheco will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Ravens' 4-yard line.
Yellow.
Running back sent in motion.
Yellow.
Throwing is Mahomes. 5 buys time, rolling right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 5-point first quarter lead. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Play action now with Jackson. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Lamar now from the gun. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 12-7 our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Back at beginning the second quarter. Ravens in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Here's Henry on the option. Works his way to the 35. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a second quarter lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens take a slim 2-point lead.
14, Chiefs 12.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And we'll not get any further, but plenty of progress already. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 33.
Kelsey's got it right side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to throw Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. Down complete to Pacheco. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense up to the line fast.
15.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. Working quickly here.
It's fourth down.
Color. Yellow.
Mahomes to throw for it. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Passing into the hands of Devontae Walker. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
13 yards on the play.
So a crazy first half has finally reached the 2-minute warning. It's the Ravens. With it, 1st and 10. Jackson keeping it himself. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you could with me. We could hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it could stay friendly. We could do the beach, we could hang out. Yes, and the ego to my house. You could spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough. So I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their 2 hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough. So I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that...
Call you Dale cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in a fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams. I'm a man with a massive plan through my head and don't give a. Now I lose again, I'm a losing to the bad statistics and I didn't matter anyway. Live like I lost it all. The hole in the wall, gonna come in the. So banging hot and langing, I'm a man with a dig and a dangerous hole. I was gonna pay for a hole that I'm gifted. How we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant. How we gonna do it? Dance on the barrelhead, no double. How we gonna do it? Get what I want, cause I'm raw and gifted. Karma's gonna pay. Hear a brutal sound, head hitting on the ground, cause the evil ones are done to me. I'ma bring it to you, you're gonna feel it too. Some folks call liberty. In the land of the free, cops copping the plea. You'll be looking at me and I'll be loaded. Hell broken on loose below. Heaven had no place to go. Karma's gonna pay for all that I'm gifted. No repeat, goddamn fatalistic. How we gonna do it? Steal for the rich. Karma's gonna pay me. Gonna pay me. Gonna pay. Gonna pay. Crime is gonna pay for all my sins. Crime is gonna pay for all with no resistance. Now do it. What we gonna call it? All out falling. Karma's gonna pay. How we gonna do it? What we gonna call it?
Just a little ways east from the nation's political arena, we're in a much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. Today, a good one in store here between the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Stay with me, you ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Yes, I and the E go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought that wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so ease, let go of the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal, and you got the yes, it's not.
Sit hard! Why not he? Sit hard! Alpha, Alpha, sit hard! 180! 180! Sit hard! 180! Sit hard! 180! Ready, shot!
Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promise that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. Promise that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you.
should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice of the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Oh, and he gets it all.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. And they'll let that one go as it's... through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Play action. Now Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to load that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a third. It's Jackson. A slant route caught by Bateman. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Over the middle, and there's a diamond catch. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Again, Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. To throw is Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And this is caught. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
40. And the Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Jackson going to run. And holding it, maybe the wrong decision as he's stopped in the backfield. This will be play number 10 on this pretty long opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. He's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. The first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense.
Looking for Kelce there, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he will bring this back. It's a pick-6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I love seeing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps in early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, yeah, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to get the...
Living on the edge and finding out it's kind of dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm born down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on to hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going up? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink.
Here's a great look at an unmistakable venue. Welcome to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC between the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And off we go from SoFi. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the... First action of this game.
Hey, fellas!
start this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. They're taking a shot on this first play. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom. Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, Drew, I love that.
Working inside the red zone. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. From the gun, Jackson. Forced out to his right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. Those amazing essays you wrote at Cal, that start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of us.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. No, you're not seeing things incorrectly, folks. You do not need glasses. They are, in fact, lining up to punt on 1st down. And he can't make anything happen on that return. That stopped about as deep on their own side as you can be.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he'll bowl his way in for a 4-yard pickup. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now here's Lamar. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Jackson throwing here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Joshua Williams has it. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially if you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He puts some air under it deep down the left. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. tie ball game now as they send this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
No, we changed it.
2nd and 4. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
And the Baltimore 1st down.
And again, it's Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
It's a gain of
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Lamar throwing again. This one's caught. It's Andrews near the sideline. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 5-yard loss leads to
play fake. Jackson.
At the Chiefs' 15-yard line.
This throw is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens break the tie here in the 1st. It's a Tez Walker touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
Chiefs 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of return. They're going to spot the ball at the 35 to begin this drive. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Running left with Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
2nd and 8. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
This is caught inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down.
1st down.
From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 4-yard line.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6. Offense up to the line fast.
It's now 3rd down and 3.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you got to assume that every throw.
And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Now Jackson. By Andrews. It's a nice pickup of 11 as he goes out. 3rd down, he's up next. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. It's a 14-7 game. We're back to SoFi right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Pushing it up past the 30. Along the outside, he crosses midfield. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. Give him 32 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now it's Lamar. This is Cox. That's Walker. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
This is Henry on 2nd. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But if we see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Lamar now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens take a 13-point lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His 3rd total score of this game. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you can see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Mahomes here from the gun on third down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it. But they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
DC, ready?
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Lamar back to throw. He set up the screen for Henry. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Here's 2nd and 11. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
He's able to hit Flowers. Cross. 16 yards on the play. That's good for a Ravens first down.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Ravens in a very tough spot on 2nd and long.
Hey, Alpha, come on. Go ahead.
Trying again, following the sack. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs jumps on the lead off before the half. Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs get it back to a 14-point game.
Chiefs 14.
Plenty of time to attack that deficit, but here we go. They're attacking already, going on sides in the first half. And no guys on this kick. The the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now here's Lamar. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here he goes on the bootleg. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens boat racing them to the halftime locker room. And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. To take possession in enemy territory as that return gets him across midfield.
You know, I know it doesn't show up as a whole lot of return yards on the stat sheet. That's big time. Every single yard is a bonus, setting your offense up for success, and most importantly, taking the ball away and getting off the field defensively.
1st down, here's Lamar. He rolls to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Okay, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
13. No, we changed it.
2nd and 10 now. It connects down the sideline. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent game.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead.
41, Chiefs 14. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
At their own 28-yard line.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30, out of the 31. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun. Now throws deep across the field, left side. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Back to throw Mahomes. That is caught. He's got ground. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at
He'll
the
throw it.
46-yard line.
He beams one deep right side. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Clean breakup on that throw. So it's second down coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. He's loaded another one up. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Looking up towards the zone, can't bring it in clean. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. Gets it to the 15. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs still have a lot of work to do, Brock. It's a 20-point difference now. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. No one around. He's got space. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
No, we changed it. Hey, middle. Hey.
Throwing again is Lamar. Brought in right side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw to force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And again, it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. 3rd down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him denies the 1st down.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they push their lead to 23.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. He fires one deep down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down.
Incomplete. Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
Blitz coming. Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. A pick up there of 33 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Again, Mahomes to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. And those are the hurry-up offense here.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
From the red zone now. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the lead some in the 3rd. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. The Chiefs offense stayed on the field. They're going to try for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the
throwing again, Mahomes. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
Chiefs 29.
Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the 3rd. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover.
There's always a little competition on a football team to see who's going to make the hands heat. Right? Those defensive guys say, hey, listen, I'm not a receiver with bad hands. I got good hands. Well, this is the ultimate test of it right here, Kate. Who makes the hands team Those are the ones that are most trustworthy to go finish these games, to go get those onside kicks, and to go finish that phase of the game out.
Get to Henry on the inside handoff. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Well, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Third and a lone yard coming up. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
Pass on that long field goal would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. Fourth down. Here's Jackson. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Flying down the middle of Henry. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
3 quarters in the books from this one. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. All right, here we go. 2nd down. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Chiefs in a nickel set for this 3rd down call. From the gun, Jackson. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shinsey threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Now a field goal try coming up by the Ravens. 1 for 1 so far. This is from 40. Pressure mid, and it's blocked. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now. And wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and 2. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Give him 32 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Offense up to the line fast.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Jair Alexander.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. A give to Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take out a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they step the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before they get started.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but nothing else to be found outside of that. So 3rd down coming up. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line knowing the run was coming. And, boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
Jackson now on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. The punt heads towards the sideline, not returnable. Well done. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yellow. Attack, attack. Attack.
Man in motion here.
Yellow.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Hauled in by Worthy inside. That's an excellent look on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. Working quickly here.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Headed out right. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
26 yards.
What do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chiefs trail by 15. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Yellow.
Trying again, following the sack. Looking, he's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
3rd and long.
They send a man in motion. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. So the defense decides to decline the penalty. And the Ravens go in nickel, 3rd down. Looking to throw it. searches from the pocket. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Here's Lamar on the sneak. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They run. Here's Henry. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Jackson trying to sneak it. Will be touchdown short of the marker, so 4th down coming up.
It's decision time for the offense after that one. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better be very careful going for it again.
Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Before that play clock can reach 0, John Harbaugh signals for a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Picked up at the 38. He's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after he gets a big chunk on that return. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
I don't need to.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. 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 Shake my paranoia.
Hands Come on, go! Get it? Alpha, sit on! 180! 180! Sit on!
what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I'm in. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, what they own? This is Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Baby, I don't understand, baby. You're feeling me, protected like I can, baby. Keep my son moving in the direction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. You better reach step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I'm in. Somebody gotta do it. I take the G pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Turn this TV off and hit my type activities and don't get involved. Hey, what? How many should I see and send them off? Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for they get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I admit that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them. That's hating on them. Can they both? I hate them. Hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like she entitled cause he knew me since a kid. That turned my baby off and she didn't see it high. Got a big mouth, but he lacked big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yeah. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. You better reach them, but it's not enough. But it's not enough.
13.
Foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king with this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up in a marked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from the show. Trying to show the words be putting. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face. Seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your level up. We up the plyometric. Ran up by the lux and that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. You can diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Oh, man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me, do I? Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Feeling me, back to back.
I just want to rock. Body out of y'all.
Project X ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Here we go, shot!
I just wanna rock.
Gravity line!
I just wanna rock. Body out of
Ready?
Show me that body out of You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Size. And you bitches wild, that's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go!
That's my high.
Let's go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Project S ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
shot.
some chips. We go 0 to 100 real quick. And now I'm fit it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold, never heard. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but it's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, is boy. OVO, man, we really with the boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. Now I'm on the working on the phones, either that or try the money more to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, they don't make me sicker. That's my, oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really do it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the bucks, and the Phillies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else do me like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he was coming to the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lessons that I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, last week, she told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top, knowing if it wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to start from that. Cause me, I was trying to find out why I lost them. Maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant. They ain't moving at all. When they move their favor, who do they call? I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Should focus on people's feedback and proving it wrong. They say that you can always win no matter who put it on. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough. I'm about to leave them with them. As if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, Reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How I was in the past. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't matched you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Shot! Hey, middle!
Body out of y'all. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 60 minutes. I just wanna rock. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my heart. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
then it's gonna be quick. Oh, your man that been in jail before? Whoa. You know the motherfucker you run with, get done with, done quick. You going broke the dog with some bumps. They go to click, now 1-1. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my and I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, I explain, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that isn't the issue. Maybe they just saying that until they miss you. Rather than you, that's why you're laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, off the chain, I leave soft and brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is they got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. Not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are whoa. You broke, kid ain't yours, and everybody know your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak. Wanted over, there's no belong to them. What's wrong with them? I'm a real, like my hands with them. Who get it all with the strength for their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here, y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, I bring down rain so heavy it curse the head. No more talk, put him in the stand. You keep off, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up there, I end up. Cause you just soft type. What? Fake off dog type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. I've been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out. Say nigga, I'm a done out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? The old man fishing. Grandma wishing, yo, the best. But it's hard to digest with the size of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside.
Alpha, sit on! 180! Sit on! 180! Finish on! Alpha! 180! Sit down! Sit down! I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody. Wake up every morning, you I must succeed. Cause make the world stampede. Yo, will it make we roll some mad charge? Now I must proceed. You about to make moves? Shut up! shot. You at X. You at X. You change it. Yo, go. Hey, report. Sit up. Middle. Finish it on. 180. You at X. Report. Hey, Ozzy. 180. Go right here. Sit up.
see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Always on my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah.
Better when I wanna
Yeah.
get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
Let the past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens taking on themselves. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a 35. It's 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And this is going to work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one. But they're going to need to convert on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Jackson. The hands of Zay Flowers. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 27-yard line.
They send a receiver in motion left. Jackson now on 2nd down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Hey, middle. Ready.
Jackson up top again. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it.
Well, everyone's going to focus on the play downfield. This touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time he needs. Finds his man streaking downfield, open, and great awareness meets great scheme. All you need is great execution. It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And he will not attempt to return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
Come on.
Here's a designed run. Yeah. And it'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 8. On the give, here's Henry. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
Throw to the right slot. It is caught. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains. A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Now, this looks like a design run, and that run shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Left side, caught by Andrews. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points.
And he's into the end zone.
This is kind of the feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure. And when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity. And quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup, good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
He's going to try to do it himself. And he's not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall. He's going to hold on to their lead at 8-6. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
In motion comes Andrews. A 1st down throw for Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. He's taken down just shy of midfield. In motion comes Andrews. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. 8-6 is our score. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10. Bateman is the motion man. On 1st and 10, Jackson headed left, buying time. Taking off, and he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Go.
Second down, Jackson. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
Yeah, I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Justice Hill out of the backfield. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Hey, report! Report!
On the ground, this is Justice Hill. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
Bateman is the motion man. From the gun, Jackson. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
3rd and long.
Hey, come on.
Now it's Jackson. Rushed to his left. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st down.
Here's a run. A short kick down to the 7. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout.
He's down to the 7-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Line of scrimmage, the 7 for 2nd and goal. In motion comes Andrews. Here's Hill. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off at 6.
The return team going to let that one go. He'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll take this forward for about 5. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Jackson on the move. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down. Jackson looking to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Jackson. There's the veteran tight end, Andrews. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the first down.
Report. 13.
Here's Jackson. That one taken in.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
13.
Much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. Ravens now going to use their final timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Back to throw, Jackson. Forced out to his right. He's going to run it. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Here's 2nd and 2. To throw is Jackson. This one complete downfield to Walker. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from 52 yards away. And that one not going to have enough leg behind it. Not by a long shot. It is no good. And their lead remains at 2. Ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Bateman is the motion man. Throwing Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. Now he'll run. And he'll get about 6 out of that run before being forced out of bounds.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Now, Jackson. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds. They take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. It's a big one for the Ravens. An even 40 yards. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Jackson now. This is caught at 2. And he's in.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and it's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Al Lamar going to hang on to it. Heading out of bounds after a pickup of 3. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7.
2nd and 7.
That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Raven 1st down. He'll drop to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw.
Well, Mike, whatever message this coaching staff had at halftime, it clearly worked. They came out fast to start this 2nd half. Big-time play downfield. Now, can they build on some of this momentum here as they start the 3rd quarter?
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
quick.
On play action, here's Jackson. Moving outside the pocket, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A gain of 7 brings up second down at the Ravens' 39-yard line.
No, we changed it.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll be forced outright. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. He was trying to get that to Tez Walker. And it's going to be third down.
Yeah.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 50s.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
This is Henry. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Jackson now on second down. That's holding at the 2. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for third and a yard. And he will take it in himself. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. In this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. First down throw for Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Second and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
The Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Forced to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to over. Give your team a fighting chance.
Again, it's Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Give him 14 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, report. No, we changed it. Hey.
Jackson up top again. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the first down. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From 6 yards out, it's first and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do it.
And he will score. Game on. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Let's go.
In motion comes Andrews. Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Has some room inside the 30. And he'll take this one in. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Big moment here for the Ravens as they will go for the 2-point conversion.
Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Jackson going to try to do it himself. And he will get into the end zone. So how do you like that? 2 points and now a 2-score advantage as the lead is 9.
Nothing fancy here. This was old school throwback smash mouth football, and they're able to pick up the 2-point play.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
On first and 10, Jackson. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And that will lead to a second down. Now Jackson on the move. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a third down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. And he will score. Game on.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up. This is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
Big moment here for the Ravens as they will go for the two-point conversion. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Big moment here for the Ravens as they will go for the two-point conversion. From the gun, Jackson. That is caught. And they get the two-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest. This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Go ahead. Finish it up!
On the ground, here's Henry. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Report! You ready? Finish up! Sit up!
Second down, Jackson. Throw on the run is complete. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Finish up! Middle. Hey, middle. You change it. Finish it up!
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Now a 3rd and 2.
Hey!
He'll try to run for it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
And no return here This is a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now, Jackson. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
On 3rd down, Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunity still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Now Jackson. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it off. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Back to throw, Jackson. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
So often, Mike, the defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
And he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
That's a lot of work for no gain. You risk taking a shot there if you're the quarterback the longer you hold on to the ball. But there was nothing there. Good job to the defense shutting that one down.
Throwing Jackson. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's out of bounds with the 1st down. So to get a new set of downs, it's just as important to stop the clock.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Big moment here for the Ravens as they will go for the 2-point conversion. To throw is Jackson. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. the rookie out of Georgia. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How about a pick 2? 2 points going the other way. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here, force them to punt the ball back, and give your offense a chance to win the game.
They'll run. It's Henry. And he's able to fight through 1 tackle here. Pick up about 3. Second down coming up. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Here's a 2nd and 6. In motion comes Andrews.
13.
Gonna go right back to Henry. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Jackson, and that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Fourth down. Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he's going to have the Ravens first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
And after that first down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the rock collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying, girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. You wanna do what I do, girl? Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before, and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying, girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought try to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying, girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault, hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
Welcome to Everbank Stadium, football fans, in Jacksonville, Florida. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Jacksonville. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And that's That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 73. Hey, easy 6.
They kick the running back in motion. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Buying some time left. This one's caught. Smith has it. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Let's go. Trimmer. Out. Kyle up, Daddy. Tiger Hornet.
Hurts now from the gun. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion. There.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Hey, 73.
They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Go Silver, ready?
3rd and long for him here. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they nearly got it done, but he runs out of real estate just a couple of yards short. So a choice to make now on 4th and 2.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
They've got a man in motion. They'll go. Hurts. He finds him beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to
shotgun snap for Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
A.J. Brown. Incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal.
Hurts to throw. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And they're headed in reverse after that sack. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This from 40 on the right hash. Elliott connects there. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down. Special teams does their job. And now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Trying for the deep ball. Brought in inside the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Bronx, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He lofts it deep left. Caught at the 20-yard line. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Now the Eagles ready to attempt a 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hurts looking to throw. And the pass is caught. Down 2 more on the score. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Braun starts with an option, right side. Brushes him off with ease. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. That's 8 yards on that run, and now it's 2nd down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. He taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. get this down to the 44 before he stopped. So, well, there in the huddle, partner. We've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at first down here. Now it's Jackson. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the... and in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a second quarter lead. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens push their lead to 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down at the 36-yard line.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. On the move, headed right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Easy, 63, back. Great.
Hurts. The right side, caught by Smith. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
He gets forward, that's about 4 yards. Jair Alexander with the stop. Offense in the hurry up here.
63. Going silver, ready?
From midfield on 2nd down. He's got Smith. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
At the 22-yard line.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He's looking for A.J. Brown there. And now it's 2nd down. Now Hurts. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a second quarter lead.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. And it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
For the 2-point conversion.
It's Hurts once again. And the two-point try is good. He reaches the end zone and gives them a 5-point lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it and see if you can be successful again? They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Play fake, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Here he is on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They go play fake with Hurts. Has it at the 7. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Throwing here, Hurts. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. A.J. Brown, the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Now the Eagles will attempt another 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. Escapes the pocket. It's gone. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Great
all set for the kickoff. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing again is Lamar. Andrews has it, working downfield. A gain of 27 yards there. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
At the 37-yard line.
Change it.
On 1st down, Jackson. He connects down the sideline. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They'll come up 1st and 10.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Middle. Yo. Hey.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Every tight end worth his salt and wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a one-score game before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? It's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Hurts trying to get on second down. Escapes out to the left. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73, 73. Yeti. Oh, it's Silver, ready?
On third down, it's Hurts. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. All right, defense did its job, forced the offense into a third and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways with that huge INT.
First down, here's Lamar. This is Cox, that's Walker. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He does it, touchdown Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. It's a Tez Walker touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Getting out to his left. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to erase that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Kate, and these half times, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College, yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing, I can just feel the tone and tenor of that locker room. It is, we're going to be aggressive, like your point. We got to go out and we got to make something happen. But unfortunately, that felt a lot more like desperation when you don't recover.
Can't slip that initial tackle. It's made for no gain on that first down play. Working quickly here. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Jackson, quick pass wide. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's now third and
now Jackson on third down. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
Report. Hey, middle. Shut up.
He's back to throw. As his man is cut by Andrews. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Hey, no. Come on.
Lamar throwing again. Cut near the goal line. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said of how long that game was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field, but it paid dividends.
Jackson's going to throw again. Buying some time right. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens push the lead to 2 scores now. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10, it's Hurts. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
And he's brought down after a short game.
Brings up third down.
Hey, 63. Yeti.
Third and long for him here. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So that brings up 4th and long.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
4th and forever coming up.
Set. 73.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. On the move, headed right. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Go ahead.
First down throw for Jackson. We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. That's incomplete left side. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Jackson now on 3rd. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Yo. Hey, report.
Jackson yet again. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the 1st down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
2nd and goal at the 13-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has it in close. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's a Tez Walker touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one. More than likely for more games to come.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And this one doesn't go far. Offense in the hurry up here.
2-yard gain brings up 2nd down. at the 38-yard line.
Running back sent in motion. Hurts now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Launching deep down the right sideline. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
This, our last play of the quarter. Throwing on third and long. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. So we're through 3 here. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. They're now set for 1st and 10. It's Hurts once again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense up to the line fast. Hurts throwing again. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And that means third down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. There's so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'll be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. And again, here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Working quickly here. First down throwing for Hurts. Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with their...
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly out to walk in any spot, every be soaking. From a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creek with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers colored in ink stains. Writing was like an escape, excited, leave the beat flame.
It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up. What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah.
Kickoff moments away here at Lumen Field in Seattle. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Luke is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from Seattle. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need a... First snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
No.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
1st down, here's Lamar. And look at the footwork there, touchdown! The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Here's Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. All right, short on marker for the moment, but they got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Hey, 43, 15.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10.
Throwing again, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs break the tie here in the 1st. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that we said is finish, because you want to have that mindset. Even early in the game, the field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. Lamar now from the gun. Connects with Bateman. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. Give him 13 on that play. That's good for the Ravens for a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On first down, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Lamar throwing again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
What offenses that in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Jackson now on third. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. From the gun, a run for Henry. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time. Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Here he is on third and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know you've got to execute, convert on these third downs.
Now a field goal try coming up by the Ravens. This a 39-yarder from the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. They send the tight end in motion. First down throw, Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. This is Brown, and he's getting downfield. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. To the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Mahomes trying to get here on second and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Hey, 43, 15.
They kick the running back in motion. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. Ball is out, Mahomes fumbled it. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. Looking to throw Mahomes. He brings it in. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense in the hurry up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Escapes a defender. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs now lead by 10. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
Ravens 10.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. This one's to Andrews outright. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 37. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense, not on that one.
Throw on 3rd down. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. New set of downs for him from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Pass complete to Walker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
No, we catch up. What? 180. Sit hard. 180. Hey, report. Report. Yeah. Sit hard. 180. Sit hard. 13. 180. Catch up. Let's go. Sit hard. 180. Hey.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. Bateman hauls it in. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something that'll go get that 1st down. They couldn't do it right there.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
40 yards to reset the downs. And Lamar doing what he does oh so often, Brock. Sliding in safe after picking up the first.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense pile it on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that, he's pushed backwards to the 5. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, that play call, it was certainly about playing it safe and just running it from the goal-to-go situation. But I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Here's Henry on the option. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd and goal, defense electing to play this from the nickel.
Hey, middle. Hey.
Changing it up here, Jackson. The Chiefs get to him, and he's dropped. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback. Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. Taking a shot. Deep down the field it goes. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Andrews with the catch. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Get some space around midfield. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
7-yard gain. That's good. Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here he goes on the bootleg. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
This is Cox. That's Walker. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Now Jackson off the play action. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. Down 2. They went for the tie right there, partner. But a game defense able to stop them and hang on to this narrow lead.
I don't hate that call, Kate. In fact, this is one of those gray areas. If it's the 4th quarter, that's absolutely the right decision. 3rd quarter, as I said, kind of a gray area where maybe you're chasing points. Either way, you're behind, and your defense now has to rise to the occasion.
Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing deep for the end zone. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs push the lead to 2 scores now. Butker on now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Jackson throwing here. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. Into the red zone. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens cut the lead down to just 2. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. Then he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did he say no?
No. No. Why not? Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Brings up 2nd down at the 43-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 11. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
At the 29-yard line.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd and 10 now. He has it at the 5. The stop is Between 3 yards from the end zone, it's going to be first and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Offense up to the line fast.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Back to the air, Mahomes. The back grabs it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Working quickly here.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Hey, Ripley.
Pacheco will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Okay, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Third and goal. Defense electing to play this from the nickel. Little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he's going to be stopped. Third and goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal? And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Looking to throw. And a completion not in the cards on that 4th and goal. They passed on 3 points, and they'll wind up with none.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Stiff arm success. And he's out of bounds, approaching his own 20. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
You change it. 3 points of you.
Now Jackson. And almost immediately, he just chucks it away. Not sure what he was thinking there, and unsurprisingly, yep, here comes that flag. So after figuring out the flag, now we've reached the end of our 3rd quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Some yardage lost and 1st down lost too with that grounding flag. This is 2nd and long. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Big gain downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece. He was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He sends this one to the end zone. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
That one splits the uprights. The Ravens jump in front now by 5. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Isaiah Pacheco out of the backfield. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to throw, Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Runs left. He's running for it. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running room, just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Down a desperation time here. He finds it beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd down at the 46-yard line.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Chiefs facing a 5-point deficit. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Looking slant route, complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Getting 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Motioning the tight end now. Before the play clock can expire, we've got a timeout called by Andy Reid. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that 1st. Setting up to pass. He's got it in the red zone. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs jump in front late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Put the body on the line for his team. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter 1st down. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here he is to throw. Hits him on the out route. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. It's a sweep. He comes fast forward. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't pump my taste.
Get it?
He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. All right, here we go. 2nd down. We'll look to throw it. This one's to Andrews outright. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. You got to keep moving quick here. Now to throw. On the move, headed right. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
That may not look like much on tomorrow's grade sheet. It'll just be an S for satisfactory. But that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This from 40 on the right hash. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. Now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
Gray now on the return. And he gets what he can by diving down, but they're still backed up in ways to begin this series. conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
43!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Certainly got to pick your shots. When to be aggressive defensively, Kate, when you get here to overtime. You send a blitz, it better get home. It better have an effect, and that time it did, forcing the incompletion.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Off the mark there, incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Motion man left is Brown. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. To the line we go. They're set 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Hey, 57, yellow. 15. Attack.
Another throw for Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He just throws this one away.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He fought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. Throwing now. He puts some power on a deep one left. And he's there to send that one away incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches read and react? Read and react. You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going And more importantly, you got to react as it begins to throw and knock that ball away.
It's good. The kick sails through. And the pressure now applied to that opposing sideline.
He did his job, Kate. Field goal gives him the lead. Now all eyes turn to his defense to see if they can finish this win out.
And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Out of the gun, Henry. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Lamar off the play fake. Gets this to Bateman. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a short yard gain. Find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
Room to run inside the 20. And he reaches the end zone. That is a game-winning touchdown.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Seattle.
Yellow on leaves, ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache, got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay. All back here, get all back here, get back. It's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once when we like we go back, way back. Now we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back. In the back of the Maybach, play that. Pussy J that, I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be but a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.